we are live. Coming at you from here in Miami. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful here. Stunning. Right by the ocean, so much water around, palm trees. It's nice. Really enjoy being down here in South Florida. I stayed last night with one of my brother's good friends, and it was so much fun. Him and his family were so cool. His family from Venezuela. Yeah, so much fun hanging out with them. Nos echamos. They took good care of me last night. Super good care of me. I got a shower. I got a bed. Really good food. Excellent food. Guys riding a bike with like 3 fishing poles. Maybe took the hooks off it. I sure hope so. They got a long day ahead. Just to set up to make it homestead. Key Largo. Decide exactly where I'm trying to go to today. I don't have anywhere to stay, so I'm probably just gonna be finding a spot to camp. before. I don't know. It's kind of looking like that might be hard in South Florida just because it's so densely populated and not a lot of just middle of nowhere kind of areas. The only middle of nowhere areas are like the Everglades, which seems like I maybe would get busted for camping there or get eaten by an alligator. So looks like maybe I'll be getting like a hotel or something tonight. So beautiful up here, guys. Now I think I kind of get why Miami is like a destination spot, like a vacation destination. Really beautiful here. Hey, how's it going right now? How are you doing? Uh-oh, somebody's getting pulled over by the football, by the cops, by the Pacos. serious traffic here, guys. bright out here. It's insane how bright. The sun here is different. The sun shines here. It's beautiful. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of iguanas here, guys. I just saw three iguanas. Pretty cool. Wow. Guys, check this out. I want to show you guys this. This is great. This is the road just coming up into the air. Dang, guys, look at this drawbridge. The road's just coming up into the air, folding up into the air. It's kind of insane. But it's just for these little itty bitty boats to pass through. Like that one just passed through. I don't get why they have to raise it up for such small boats.
Hi, good evening. I'm Grace from State Records.
Dude, these scam calls, they're getting good these days. They use AI and stuff. Thank you. Wow, they have a gas station on this tiny little island while crossing this big waterway here. You'll probably see as we go past. Kind of sweet, actually. Shit, We're on this little like island thing. There's this gas station right there. Yes. Beautiful out here. In Key West. I'm
right,
from
man.
New York.
Which way are you gonna go?
Down one. US one. I started in New York City and I've gotten down to here so far.
Man, shit.
Thanks, dude. I
Wow,
appreciate
I'll talk to you.
it.
So how you been? How long ago?
36 days ago.
Sure?
A little bit, yeah.
Man, be safe on your journey.
Hey, thank you so much. You too. Take care. away, but left the live up. Nice to see people say hello. Yeah! So many people say hello. Actually, today as I was leaving the neighborhood of the people I was staying with, who were just awesome, super nice, super friendly, super fun. As I was leaving that neighborhood, I stopped outside of it to turn on the light, and some lady pulled over and was asking me about it. She also lived in that neighborhood. She was like, "Oh, I saw you. What are you doing?" And she gave me $20, just like randomly. Pretty insane. So many people that say hi. They're just so nice. Hey. So friendly and so supportive. Just so many nice people out there. Oh, yo, they got Pollo Tropical. Yeah, super nice of her. They got Pollo Tropical here. It's like fast food meets, I don't know if it's Cuban food or what. Can't remember. But I remember eating there once when I came down to Key West the last time, to Miami and all that. original goal was to make it all the way to Key West, or to Key Largo. But I don't know if that'll happen. Holy cow, this traffic. Bad. There's a vacation community here. I've seen stuff written in Haitian Creole. What kind of car is this? Is it a Rolls Royce? What the heck? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a Rolls Royce in my life. That's crazy. Dude's driving a Rolls Royce. That's insane. Je veux monter, n'en fait compost, apprendre qui gens pour transformer, déchets en monter. That's so funny. Everything, not everything. There's a lot of stuff in Haitian Creole here. Muy capale. No, I can't speak much Haitian Creole, but a little bit. And I can read it fairly good. It's a lot like French. A lot of French influence, so And that's how I originally learned French, was from the Haitian people, so I ended up picking up some Haitian Creole too, but not much. But still, I definitely know it when I see it. Not as much traffic here, that's good. Key West might not happen. Didn't hear why. Everything okay? Oh, no, I was saying Key Largo. Sorry, Dad, I just now saw your chat. I was saying Key Largo. I accidentally said Key West, but I said my goal today was to make it to Key Largo, but that I wasn't sure if that was gonna happen or not. And sorry I didn't message you back yet. I'm still not sure. I don't know what would be best. It's looking like it's about 75 miles to Key West. So if I just hit it all day today and don't really stop, I think maybe I can make it to Key Largo. But I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to do is. Hey yo, you came live just in time. I'm free for the next 2 hours. Woohoo. What's that helicopter sound? There was a helicopter sound? I don't know. There have been some helicopters around here, but I don't think it was a helicopter. What's going on with you, Daily Pedals? How's it going? What are you up to? What's going on? As always. Bike lane? No, right here there's no bike lane. I'm just in the street, but thankfully people are fairly respectful here. A couple of people aren't the nicest, but otherwise. Most people are cool. There we go, here's a bike lane. Yo, sorry mate, I was watching your shorts. You're good. Nice. excited to reach the goal, Parker? Oh yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really super duper excited. It'll be really neat. Nikki West finishing. I lost my phone. Dang, how'd that happen? It's not good. Bro, what? America's 250th anniversary, and we are on 80th on 15th of August. Oh. That's the day before my birthday. Dang, okay. You just hit 80 years, huh? 80 years of what? Of independence? That's cool. At it more closely. You might be able to stealth camp in between homes while you're off Highway 1. Okay. I think you're riding for the last hour. Take a break now. Don't chase speed, income. Yeah, well, I probably will take a break somewhat soon. If I can find a gas station and get some ice. Get some ice for my water. Okay, Dad, I saw your text though. Sounds good. I mean, if that were possible, it would be cool. Showered today, so I can definitely do a stealth camp day tonight. Crazy, it's just I just have tonight and one more night. Wind noise is cutting you out. Oh man, it's too bad. I was just saying that it's crazy that I just have tonight and one more night after that, and then that's it. Like, and then I don't have to find anywhere else to sleep, you know? So, pretty wild. As long as you have bug spray, the mosquitoes will be horrendous. That is true. I do have bug spray. So I can definitely get myself pretty doused. Bug spray. You've done an amazing job, Parker. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate that. beautiful day in Miami, Florida, guys. It's a beautiful day. Cybertruck's wrapped with a Jack Daniels. This giant Jack Daniels. It's owned by the company Jack Daniels. Or if somebody just likes Jack Daniels that much that they put it all over their car. Either way, kind of insane. On a Cybertruck too, it's kind of funny.
knock out some more miles. And yeah, they'll get some lunch. Yo, Glyph. Oh, sweet. Oh, man. I just saw you. Oh, cool. Awesome. How's it going? That's so cool. Yeah, that's awesome. You sound, I imagine, you're in Miami, right? I started in New York City. I'm in Key West. So I'm getting close to finishing the journey. Pretty crazy. It's so weird seeing self-driving, driverless cars. pedals. What time is it there? In India. Right next to you, brother. Good luck. Hey, so cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Holy cow, there's so many Waymos. There's some monkeys in random. I appreciate it.
the temperature here in the US? It is 90 degrees here right now. How hot is it there in Pakistan? Wow. Guys, look at this. Look at this drawbridge. This drawbridge is huge. Isn't that huge, guys? Look how big that drawbridge is. Oh my goodness. Wow. But yeah, it is 90 degrees here in Florida. Already getting warm. Probably just gonna keep getting warmer over the next couple hours. But I feel like I'm kind of starting to get used to it. Used to the heat. Oh, 34 degrees. It feels like 40. Wow, 34. That's hot. Really hot too. Is that hotter than it is here? Or about the same maybe? Dang, Pakistan gets hot too, huh? Insane. That's cold for you? What? Super yachts here, guys. Maybe they're not super yachts, but they're yachts.
but he let me through. And then he comes by and just honks and waves and smiles. Very nice guy. Very friendly thing to do. Time of the year when you're between summer and winter, so it's normal. Wow. Just drove by, looked you up on YouTube. Oh, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Well, thanks. Thanks for getting on and following the journey and everything. That's crazy though, so it's like fall right there, huh? Thank you. Wow. So what temperature does it get up to in Pakistan, Glyph? What's like really hot? What temperature? What temperature is considered really hot there? I guess no. Yeah. I guess Daily Pedals at the Hey guys, I'm gonna run in here and see if I can get some ice. Yeah. Inside.
Are you coming in?
Yeah, in just a second. Can I grab the door for you? Yeah. Is that enough for the other one too?
That's just one.
Okay. Dude, is that Corliss? Dude, it's been a while. How's it going, man? How you doing? I'm in Miami, dude. I am in Miami. I got like 3 days left and I'm done. Stopping here at this gas station to get some water and some ice. But I'm almost done. Isn't that crazy? Okay, Glyph, I'm seeing you in the summer between 42 and 45 degrees Celsius. Holy cow, that's so hot. Oh, you go to the roof of your house, you can see the dunes. That's cool, Glyph. That's super cool. Ah, yeah. Nice. Nah, that is crazy. You did it, bro. Right? Super crazy. I mean, I'm not quite done yet, but almost. Almost, dude. Pretty insane. But it's insane. How are you doing, Corliss? How's it going? How you been, man? What have you been up to? Good, it's working. It didn't even feel like that long from the time we saw you, LOL. I know, right? Time flies. It's pretty crazy. Time definitely flies. So crazy how time flies. I know. Hey.
Entrega el mismo día, gratis, así de fácil. Miembros obtienen más en Lowe's.
¿Cómo va tu día? ¿Todo bien? Qué bueno. Sí. Y pregunta, ¿tendrían un lugar para llenar estos con hielo? Sí, eso sí. Ok, ahí. Está bien. Gracias, gracias. Oye, ¿a ella le dio? ¿Le pregunto? Ok, pregunta, ¿Ustedes tendrían lugar para llenar mi botella con hielo? No sé si tendrían como un...
Hielo, ahí hay hielo,
Ok, que se compra
pero
en una
puedes
bolsa.
comprar la bolsa.
La bolsa, ok.
Aquí ven,
A ver, lo voy a mirar. ¿Son grandes las bolsas?
¿quieres?
Ah, no se preocupe, de hecho, es un poco grande para mí, está bien, pero voy a pasar. Pero muchas gracias.
Ok.
Se cuidan. Gracias. Okay, guys, they just had big bags of ice, so. Sí, señor. Yeah, I was just speaking Spanish. It was like I walked in and there's Spanish music playing and everybody's talking in Spanish and there was not any English in there. And I went up to the lady and I could tell she didn't say anything. She didn't say a word to me. I said like, "Hey, how's it going?" She didn't say anything back, so I just started talking in Spanish. I'm in Miami. But I got a couple drinks in there, so but yeah, I speak Spanish. I bet Spanish isn't something you hear much of in Pakistan, right? $1 for this, guys. Hey, bro. What's up, guapo? ¿Qué tal? Yeah. I'm still on track to make it to Key West, man. It's gonna be 3 days, a little bit longer days, but still on track, so feeling good. Dude, Luis Acosta, Drew, so cool. It's so cool. It's so fun hanging out with him. And his family's awesome too. His mom and sister were there as well, and they're really cool too. So the whole family, just super cool. Hey, Blake. ¿Cómo está vos? What's up, Blake? How's it going, dude? Oh, you really hear Spanish because people learn French the most in Pakistan on Duolingo. Okay. Do you speak any French, Glyph? I think you told me you're learning German or something. Is that right?
And the flux. Flux have that wide toe. If you're a guy like me,
¿tienes algo para abrir esto?
it will allow you to spread out your toes and be able to use your toes as
Oh,
you work
gracias.
on it. So get yourself a pair of flux. They have a great grip on the bottom and they feel great on your feet. They're super light and super durable. So go get yourself a pair and
Dude, I was at this gas station here is like Latino. Shoot. Oh, dang it. just dropped this drink. I was at like this Latino shop here, so I got a Malta because they had a bunch of Maltas here. So I was like, dude, I gotta get a Malta. Yeah. Oh yeah, Luis is so cool. He was talking about how much he loves you too, Drew. Latinos are half Spanish, half American. No, Latinos are just like anyone from Latin America, like. So. No, this isn't beer, guys. Don't worry, this is not beer. This is a drink from South America. It's called Malta. Look, non-alcoholic cereal beverage. Don't worry. This is something I drank a lot of in Chile. And that my dad used to buy us when he was a kid. Because they drink this a lot in Venezuela, and so it's good stuff. But it's not beer, don't worry. I don't drink beer. How's the riding been? The riding's been great. The riding has really been good. Hot, but good. Good. Yeah, sorry if you thought I was drinking beer. It's not beer. It's made looking like a Tour de France rider. Why do you say that? Oh, skinny. I gotcha. I'm pretty skinny. Even though I've been eating so much food, it's ridiculous how much food I've been eating. But even still, even with all the food I've been chowing down on. Oh guys, look, there's chickens. There's like wild random chickens out here. Look at this guy. The chicken back there. Can't beat a nice cold Malta on a hot day. Enjoy. Who is that? Freddy Soto. Who is Freddy Soto? Are you new here? Are you, yeah, dude, I'm so with you, though. Dude, you cannot beat a nice cold Malta. It is so true. Bro ran from KFC. Malta's the best. I have been burning some serious calories. Serious calories. Dude, I kind of spilled the Malta, though, all over my trailer. Oh, it's kind of a mess. So I need to clean this thing. Good thing I brought paper towels with me. But yeah, I have been just burning the calories. I haven't been watching what I've been eating really at all. I've just been eating whatever, anything and everything. Everything I can eat, I've just been chowing down. Okay, got that cleaned up. How sad, yes. Orange is known as Malta. Oh, in Urdu. Oh, interesting. That's how you say orange in Urdu, Malta. Okay. Malta is non-alcoholic, but if you drink enough, you'll get a buzz. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe you guys have a different kind of Malta over there, but I've never gotten a buzz off of Malta. I guess I've never drinking a ton of it. Okay. Dude, what are you saying, Glyph, about bro ran from KFC? I don't get that. What are you saying there? Ran from KFC. And there's somebody who just went to Key West about a week ago. Said there are lots of chickens down there. Yeah, I've actually been to Key West once before, and there were so many chickens, it was crazy. It was really quite crazy. I was talking about the chicken. He ran from KFC, yeah. Ran from KFC and from Chick-fil-A. But yeah, when I went to Key West the first time, there were so many wild chickens, it's crazy. Absolutely insane. Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know, Blake. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Good one, man. Good one. Stopped. Didn't get the ice I was hoping to get, but I got some Malta at least. And refilled my water bottle. Because I have a big jug of water. It's just not the coldest. So I was hoping to get a little bit of ice, but... Oh, I better put back on my helmet. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Here's my helmet. No, don't worry. No worries. I got it. It's got some Malta on it too. A little bit sticky, but is what it is.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? Actually, neither. The southeastern red Asian jungle fowl came first. If we're gonna get into semantics here, then actually it was the southeastern red Asian jungle fowl, which is the predecessor of the chicken. Because a couple thousand years ago there weren't chickens, but they think that they came from the southeastern Asian jungle, red Asian jungle fowl. So, but what do you think came first, the chicken or the egg? Great answer. Thanks. Why did the skeleton cross the road? I don't know. Why did the skeleton cross the road, Glyph? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, what you on, Kick?
On YouTube.
Are you
On YouTube,
streaming
yeah.
on YouTube? Where you going?
I'm going to Key West. I started in New York. So,
You started in New York?
in New York, yeah. So I've been following the whole East Coast
How
down.
long took it to get down here?
Like 4.5 weeks so far.
Hey, let's go!
Hey, let me give you my card so you can check out the YouTube.
Yeah, for
video.
sure,
Yeah,
bro. That's what's up. You going to Key West?
Yeah.
That's what's up, brother.
Hey, thanks, man. Thank you. Take care. God bless. Nice guy. Drew, you still on here, dude? What are you doing, dude? Are you painting right now? I was telling people on my live stream the other day about you doing Christian art, and people want to know when you get your website, man. Holy cow. Dang, hit a big bump. So much stuff went flying. But yeah, people want to know once you have your have a website or a page or something they can check out, and they can buy your art. Why did the skeleton cross the road? Oh, I didn't get the answer, Glyph. You deleted the answer before I could read it.
the skeleton. The tan lines must be off the charts. Hey, the tan lines are off the charts, dude. I'll have to show you in a bit when I pause somewhere or make a video about it and post it, because they are insane. They are insane. Like, I look like I've changed races basically at this point. Until I pull up my shirt sleeve and then you're like, whoa. You just get blinded by the whiteness. What's your dream car? If I had to guess, you would probably say a Tesla Cybertruck. Actually, yeah, I think so. There you have it. That is probably my dream car. A Tesla Cybertruck, or actually any Tesla. I could go for any Tesla, but probably a Tesla, I would say. I know it's not like the most expensive or glamorous car, but it's just a really nice, cool, fast, pretty awesome car. That or like a Porsche or something, but probably a Tesla, especially a Cybertruck. Yeah, I'm painting right now, working on two paintings of Christ at the same time. Are they the same two paintings, Drew? Or are they two separate, or is one of them new? Mercedes smart car. Oh, dude. Okay. Mercedes smart car. I don't even know what those are like. Are those pretty cool? The answer wouldn't make any sense, I realized. Oh, the same two. Cool, dude. That's so awesome. Awesome. Yeah, man, I'm excited to see them when they're done. Nice, Cliff. Yeah, there's a lot of those kind of jokes Why did whatever cross the road? But the most classic is why did the chicken cross the road? Of course. So everyone in the chat is from America? Nah. Not everybody. Blake's not. Blake's from Portugal. But I guess most people in Portugal speak English, right, Blake? So he speaks really good English. And my brother, of course, is from the US. My brother is Drew Black El Guapo. That's my brother. Dude, there's so many Waymos here. Yeah. And there's a reason he put Drew, his name's Drew Black El Guapo. He's very guapo, which in English means handsome, attractive, beautiful. But yeah, Drew lives in Utah, which is where I'm gonna be moving next week. What's CR7? CR7. I'm blushing. No one real? He is your brother? Yeah. We're actually brothers. That's why his name's Drew Black. And I'm Parker Black. Drew is 23, I'm 21. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? Do you have any questions for Drew? Hit him up while he's on here. Drew, I was talking to Luis for Brother Acosta. Luis, I don't know what you call him now. I was talking to Luis Acosta about wanting to go to Venezuela and like film a video. And
He's like, yeah, you'll have to come. He just told me it's not even that dangerous. That we'd be fine. And he's like, I think Drew and Cindy wanted to come too, so you'll have to all come. So maybe we'll have to plan a trip to Venezuela. Okay, bro, I have to go. Now tomorrow is school. I have to come back tomorrow. Sounds good, man. You take care. Oh, let's see. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo 7, one of the best football players. Is from Portugal. Oh, okay. I didn't realize CR7 stood for that. But of course I know who Cristiano Ronaldo is. Dan Ronaldo. One of the, yeah. It's between him and Messi, right? The debate about who's the better soccer player in the whole world. That's cool though. Okay, I got you now. I have to go now. Tomorrow is school. Yeah, okay, I already read that. See you, dude. Take care, my guy. But yeah, Drew, we'll have to plan a trip. I think it'd be super cool.
Hey, thanks. Let's see, what's your name? Robin? Is that your name? That's so cool. Hey, awesome. Hey, thanks for getting on here. Feel free to throw any questions you got at me. I started in New York and I'm biking to Key West. Talking to people along the way about America and what it means to them to be an American. I'm gonna stop and talk to you on the electric bike. Oh, cool. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, shoot, I think. Sweet, dude. That's so cool, buddy. God bless. Okay, yeah, thanks, sir. Thanks for telling me who you were. Because sometimes I get other people that just see me, that are driving by and see my little sign and they get on here too. So I wasn't sure, but yeah. Remind me your name. Is it Robin? Is that your name? I see that on your little handle there, but is that your name? Am I saying it right? Sweet, guys. Look at a cool trail here. I'm gonna take this for a bit. But yeah, nice meeting you, man. Super nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping and saying hi to me. Appreciate that.
Dang, this is some serious honking. I'm so big with my trailer and everything. They're trying to get around me. And I almost fell off his bike. We hit into the curb, almost fell off his bike. They're going bad. Yo, Daily Pedals is back. What's up, what's up, man? Where you reached, my buddy? I haven't really reached anywhere. I'm still in Miami, just going through Miami right now. Enjoying the view. Yeah, so much traffic. Take rest ahead. I actually just took a rest, Daily Pedals, when you were on here. Took a little rest, so I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna take a second to look at the GPS right here. What time is it in India, Daily Pedals? Hey, how's it going? Starting to get warm, for sure. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna go, guys. If I'm gonna go down US 1 or some other road. Hey, how's it going? All right.
We're going to Key West?
Yeah.
Where are you coming from?
I started in New York.
Swear to God.
Yeah. 36 days ago, so I'm in
How many days?
36. So, nah.
You got a long ride, bro.
Yeah. But I'm
It's
almost
gonna be
there.
beautiful when you get there, but you got a long ride. It's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, I'm ending on Friday, so I've got today and 2 more days to finish it. So,
All right,
so
man. Take
yeah,
care, man.
thank you. Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
All right. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm just kind of looking at some stuff here. What was that? Sure. Okay, thanks. I'm just looking at stuff and I'm trying to figure out. You said along Highway 1, there's some stuff. Is that what you're saying? Where you thought I could maybe camp?
It just looks completely barren.
Okay. Okay.
No rivers either, and if you're just barely off the highway, it's probably.
You're so kind. Thank you. Oh,
I know it's hot as
dude.
fuck outside.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Guy just gave me some water. Super nice.
The that works there, and you just bought it, right?
He's working like a construction site right here. Yeah. So, okay. Hey, sorry.
Yeah, like. Super cool.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking
I
at
don't
it.
know, maybe you don't want to do that, but the mosquitoes will probably be horrendous.
Does it look like there's trees though?
Oh, you know what? Didn't ever, when I was looking at it, I guess I get on Google Maps, I guess what I was looking at, it didn't come up with photos. Dang. Man. To one side is Everglades Alligator Farm. You definitely don't want that.
Yeah, right. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, dude.
No, there does. Oh, wait, this. I can't tell. It looks. There is photo now, but I can't tell if they're good trees or not. There is some water there. I don't know. Maybe you do want to just. Maybe you do want to just stay somewhere in Homestead.
Or in Key Largo. There's a possibility I can make it to Key Largo today too.
What's that?
Or in Key Largo. There is a possibility I make it to Key Largo today.
Really? In 6 hours? Like 6.5 hours? It's dark.
Oh, maybe not.
It's how far are you?
From Key Largo, let's see. I'm still about almost 60 miles, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not.
I don't know. It could be pretty awful. Probably fine as far as alligators, but maybe a little careful.
Yeah, and I don't know. If there's plenty of places with trees, then I probably would be fine. I'm not seeing where you're talking about where there are trees. Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, maybe it'd be easier.
Are those trees? Maybe they're trees.
It'd be easier to see on Google Maps.
It just looks more like swampy stuff to me, but maybe that's trees.
Yeah, I thought it was, but maybe it's not.
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. I guess I can do the street view.
Do that on swamp.
What?
That's
Yeah, I guess there are trees. But there's a big giant fence.
But as you're first coming into the green area before Florida City. There's Homestead in Florida City.
Yeah.
And you start going in north, you just see like mostly green. The old subway.
Yeah, which to the one side is Everglades National Park, right?
Yeah.
Okay, which from Street View, they have some giant
Right away.
fences.
The giant what?
Fences. Big old barbed wire
Yeah.
fences. So I definitely couldn't do it on that. I definitely couldn't on that side. Maybe on the other side would be fine.
Google Maps is not showing me enough trees and stuff. It's not going through the satellite view for me. Yeah. Just Google Maps and stuff.
It just looks like where Everglades is, there's some big fences, but maybe on the other side would be fine.
Google Maps is what? I thought you said it. Telephone.
There's also this bike trail.
Yeah. Off of, where's that?
But it cuts off, let's see, where does it cut off? Starts at like Cutler Bay area and goes straight down the coast.
There's Butler Bay.
Cutler Bay.
Cutler Bay, I think, where's that?
Kind of like right below Miami.
Let's say you just go along, you wouldn't be on you're saying you wouldn't be on that highway?
Yeah, exactly, but I don't know. It doesn't go through Homestead though.
Yeah. Let's see. It's a bike path, huh? Cutler Bay, that's where it starts. So then where does it go? So you never come to one? You're like, can't see where it would be. It's a bike path that kind of goes along the coast.
Yeah. And then cuts and then ends
ends and then cuts down this road and goes to North Key Largo. And then down.
Okay.
But I don't know. I might just use the highways. Because I don't know, unless there was somewhere along that trail. But I'm not seeing any trees along that trail.
It's not really showing anything either, like, if you needed, like, a restaurant or
True.
place to get water.
True, there's not much out there. Yeah. But Homestead, let's see, Homestead's just 25 miles from where I am now.
Homestead or Florida City. Florida City's, they're both right there together.
Oh yeah, let's try Florida City.
It's just 25 miles, huh? So I don't know, you can always just get up really early and have a monster day tomorrow.
True.
Stay somewhere in Homestead. Just find a decent Homestead, Florida City. I was finding like decent prices and stuff on stuff. That's all.
Yeah. On, were you looking on Airbnb or like on just Priceline or?
Got both.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just do that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't think you're gonna get all the way to. And let's see what's. Homestead. Homestead. Probably about 140 miles to do the last 2 days.
Dang.
But
Really, 140?
let's say on Google Maps, bicycle. So maybe it's less if you go down. Oh, it doesn't have you going on one. Let me just put car. That cut off 12 miles. It's 128. Going on Highway 1, Homestead.
Okay.
So how'd you get on this other road that goes to North Key Largo?
Gotcha. Probably would want to do like a 80-mile day tomorrow though.
Oh no, that's. I have to do that far. If you did 70, that would just leave you 58 for the last day.
Yeah, if I just did 70? Okay.
It's 128 from Homestead, depending where in Homestead.
Well,
You can even go.
in the last day, I might not even have my trailer. If I do, it might be really light. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's true. You wouldn't have to have a trailer. We could take it last day.
Yeah. So I might have a lot less stuff.
Yeah. It's true. But I don't know, let me know if you want me to look. I can be looking for like later when we're on the road. So we're leaving today. I'm still working on it. But I can be looking for places for you or whatever.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. And yeah, I can keep you updated on how I'm doing, how far I made it and stuff. But that maybe would be better. And I can just make sure I get up early and go tomorrow. Today I was actually up pretty early. I just with Drew's mission buddy and his family.
Yeah.
And they made breakfast and stuff. I was just talking to them. So I got out kind of later than I was hoping to.
Gotcha.
So yeah, tomorrow I could probably get out early. And you guys are leaving today and getting here tomorrow, is that right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're driving straight through, but probably it's somewhere along the route, but it's long.
Okay, yeah. No, that totally
Like
makes
to
sense.
where, if you stay in Homestead tonight, just to there is. It's It's over 13 hours of drive time.
Wow.
We're on the road like 1:30. Drink at 5. You know. That would driving straight through would be 6 in the morning with no stops, so it'd be you kind of have to drive through and be able to go tomorrow. We'll see if people are able to sleep. Just drive.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
let's say,
Oh,
let's
gracias.
say we do half of it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
7 hours, let's say, or 8 hours. It's 6. One in the morning. I might get on the road at 8 the next day. But it's like 2 or 3 getting out of Homestead.
Dang, yeah, well, and usually you get places later than you think.
Yeah. We'll keep in touch.
Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. Well, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, well, I'll keep.
If I helped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
Thanks.
well, talk to you later, bud.
Sounds good. Thank you, Dad.
Be safe.
All
Yeah,
right.
love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
I need to get back on the road. Thing, guys, weird. This cord is not working. But it feels like it's got water inside. I guess I'm gonna leave the charger out for a bit, see if it dries off. It's kind of strange. I just realized I didn't really film an intro for my video earlier today, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Guys, it is a new day. This is day 36 of biking across the country. I had a great night last night, staying with some of my brother's friends in Miami. Super fun, super cool people. And I got a couple interviews with them, so I'm gonna play those in just a second. I've been on the road about 15 miles so far, and it's just been beautiful driving through Miami and seeing just lots of beautiful areas, the ocean, palm trees. I've really enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep pushing along and try to get close to Key Largo today. I might just make it to Homestead. We'll see how far I make it, find a place to stay the night, And then I just have 2 days left after that. Pretty insane. So, and hopefully, I just kind of feel terrible about not having been able to talk to as many people recently and do as many interviews, just with kind of the time crunch I'm in to get the rest of the way there, to make it to Key West, do all the miles, because I can't really get behind it anymore. And so hopefully I'll have a chance to talk to a couple more people today, do a couple more interviews. But the main goal is to make it to Key West with the American flag. So let's do this. How's everybody on the live stream doing today? Haven't heard anything from people on the live stream. How are you guys all doing? You good, bro? Dang, this guy just fell off his one wheel. Pretty bad, but he's gonna be fine.
guys. Let's do this. Well, guys, it's already getting kind of late today, so either I'm gonna have a really late day today, or a really long day today, or a really long day tomorrow. But it's already gotten kind of late, so probably would kind of end up being a long day tomorrow. shady. I like that. Take that any day. Yup, I've heard of this Cristiano Ronaldo guy. Nice. Blake, I have bad news. I have bad news. I'm more of a Messi guy. I'm a Lionel Messi kind of guy. Nothing, no hate to Cristiano Ronaldo. I think he's great. I'm just more of a little bit more of a Messi guy. But I think they're both incredible, respectable players. But if you ask me who's the GOAT, I'm definitely gonna have to say Messi. So sorry about that, man. Are you pretty into soccer, if you'd like? Into football? Somebody's yelling. Screaming and yelling. I don't know why. Maybe I'm slowing him down. I think that was a positive reaction, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I also heard some other crazy stuff, so I was a little freaked out, but when he passed, he was just like, biking across America, so I think it was positive. Even though I heard an FU Jew, which I don't know what in the world that guy's on. Probably on something, let's face it. Because he was not acting. Unless I totally misheard him. If you're on here, man, if you saw my sign, you got on here. You can help me clarify what you said. But anyhow, get all sorts of reactions out here. I don't know if I should just be like
pumped by that reaction, or if he was saying some other stuff that had nothing to do, not accurate, or not appropriate and fairly offensive. I don't know. I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to know when people yell stuff out their window at you. But I prefer giving people the benefit of the doubt. Anyhow. Trying to figure out what the GPS is telling me to do here. It's a little confusing. Is there a trail here I can get onto? Wow. Beautiful.
bumpy. I might need to get back on the road with how bumpy it is here. That's the thing that's too bad about a lot of the trails is that they're really nice, but then, I don't know, they're not as well maintained as roads. So if you were walking on it, it'd be fine, but on a road bike, all the bumps sometimes prevent me from going very fast. But I think pretty soon I'll be back on the highway, so I'm just gonna enjoy riding in the shade. Taking it a little bit easy until I get there, because I can't go too fast with all the bumps and roots that have grown underneath the road and whatnot. But it is beautiful here, and the shade is so nice. Wow, I'm enjoying it a lot. Poor iguana. Wow. That iguana saw me coming, took off running, was running all up against this wall, and then got to where there was a corner, where the wall had a corner, and was running, and just smacked into the wall pretty hard, trying to escape me, and then like turned around and went running back the other way.
Shoot. I think I missed the turn. Did I miss the turn? Yeah, I kind of did miss the turn, but I don't think it's gonna add much time. So, voy a seguir. Je vais continuer. À mon chemin. This is kind of crazy. Barely even a trail here. I mean, it's beautiful. It's kind of cool, but now the road's really getting rough.
Well, that didn't work. That's awkward. I crossed the street. And then the bicycle lane, or the bicycle trail on that side ended. So here I am, back on this side again. Dang. This side is really old though. No, like worn down. Barely still hanging on. Okay, and it ends. Looks like I'm getting back on the road. Back on the road. These houses are magnificent. Just beautiful. With a tremendous price tag, I imagine. stop and go traffic, y'all. Stop and go. But it looks like up here soon it ends. So that's good. I hope so. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh, nice. Very cool. Hey, that's so cool you got on the live. The person in front of me. They just waved at me through the window. That's so cool you got on. You'll have to subscribe and follow. I started in New York City. A lot of people ask me where I started and where I'm going. I started in New York City, and I'm going to Key West, Florida. So I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I just have a couple days left, and I will be arriving. So pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. The GPS died, but I think I'm supposed to turn left here, if I remember right. So, hopefully. See if I can pull up the GPS. It looks like turning left, there's a bunch more traffic. So I don't know if that's the best idea. Or if there's an alternate route I can take. Let's see if my phone has enough power to turn on, but turn on this out.
found a bike path so we can kind of swing around some of this traffic. Hey, what's up? I'm good, you guys? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, how's it going? Hey. Thank goodness for this bike trail, guys. The traffic is bad today, but the bike trail is good. There's no traffic there. I think maybe that's why I would not like to live in Miami, is just the traffic. Any big city, really. Because otherwise there are nice things about living in a big city. It's so funny that I'm saying that, because a few years ago, if you would have asked me, I would have been like, no way I could ever live in a big city. And then I became a missionary and went and lived in one of the bigger cities in the world for 2 years. And so, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry.
after living 2 years in this huge city, I kind of got used to it. And there were things I liked about it, honestly. So I don't know. Maybe I could live in a big city, but like, if I were to live in a big city, I think I would want to live downtown, because if you live downtown, or kind of like right in the city, you can walk a lot of places, you can bike a lot of places, you can take transportation everywhere. But if you live just kind of like on the outskirts of a big city, you just get all the traffic, and it doesn't feel that much different from just living in the middle of nowhere, other than you have like some cool stuff close to you, more stuff to do. So, but I think I would prefer, above anything, just living out in the middle of nowhere with a lot of acreage and a big front porch. I think that is my ideal life, but like, I can't have that. Or as a second option, if it ever comes down to it, I could definitely live in a big city, I think. Especially because especially in certain big cities, when you're closer to the middle of the city, or just kind of like the nicer parts of it, they often have so many parks, places for you to go outside, enjoy nature, trails for walking, running. So it doesn't feel all too bad. Now, in Chile, they didn't really have that. I'm gonna be honest. In the nice parts of the city, maybe, but where I was living, they did not have that. Actually, yeah, in the nice parts of the city, they did have that, but let's just say I was never in like the really nice parts of the city. So if they did have a park, they didn't have grass. It was just like this dead, kind of like sandy, dusty, kind of looked like the Sahara Desert, dust swirling around in the wind, and maybe like a seesaw or something, but not a whole lot of stuff. Some of them actually weren't bad. Some of them were kind of nice, but still, it wasn't like you were out in the middle of wildlife or anything really. But anyhow, dang, I'm hearing some big thunderstorms. I probably should check the weather, see how things are looking for the rest of the day.
Holy cow. Okay, I almost crashed. Managed to save that last second. Can't fix the flag on my bike, it's rubbing real bad. 1 second. Okay. Got that fixed. Dang. It's looking like it's ready to start pouring here soon. I think I'm getting close to this town right here. I may stop and get some lunch.
Wow, somebody has some ducks. Just down by the sidewalk by this house. They don't look like ducks that are from here though, unless I just don't know what kind of ducks are from here. They seem like different breed, I don't know. time to take a break really quick and check the weather because I see thunder clouds, rain clouds in the distance. Dang, guys, I also gotta go to the bathroom bad. I gotta find somewhere. Hey, Sister Shook. Thank you so much. Thanks for cheering me on and for all your support and encouragement. I really do appreciate it. Man, guys, there's so much traffic here. Oh god, I don't know what to do though. Did you get to interview the policeman? No, I didn't. He got my number, said he was gonna reach out to me, and I never heard back from him, so. No, I didn't get to interview him, sadly. That would have been sweet. That would have been awesome. Oh, guys, I'm trying to decide what to do. What city am I in? I am in, I don't even know. Let me check. I think I'm still in like Miami metro area. I don't know. It looks like maybe like I'm in Pinecrest or Kendall, Palmetto Bay. There's like 3 little cities right here, but I think I'm still kind of in the Miami metro area because I started this morning. I actually hadn't gotten technically into Miami yet. I was still on the outskirts towards the north of Miami. So now I'm on like the south of Miami. I've gone about 35 miles. Still have about 17 left to go. I might just try and pound them out because definitely some storm clouds coming in, and I don't want to get caught in that. But if it starts raining, I might just find somewhere to pull over, see if I can find a restaurant really quick or something and spend an hour or two there. So, but I think I'm gonna keep going. I was thinking about taking a break right now, stopping, but we're seeing the rain clouds coming in. Yeah. I don't think so. How's your day going, Cherry Chug? How's everything going with you over there in Tennessee? Good old Tennessee. Great, on the back porch we're watching my hummingbirds. Oh, cool. Nice. Do you put up hummingbird feeders and all that, I imagine? That's cool though. Hummingbirds are so beautiful. Somebody bury me. Beaches in Tennessee. I watched the Hummingbird Lady on YouTube. Oh, she's taught me so much. And finally, a day without rain. Oh, cool. Cool, very cool. I haven't heard of the hummingbird lady, but that's neat. I assume she just teaches all about hummingbirds and how to get more hummingbirds on your property and things like that. Is that what it is? That's really cool. Hummingbirds are so beautiful. So cool. I love to see hummingbirds. She has hundreds visit her. Wow, I haven't watched since your journey. Love keeping up with you. Oh, oh, cool. Well, thanks so much for watching this too and following this journey as well. But wow, hundreds, huh? Yesterday's short recap of the day was awesome. Love the beach scene. Oh, sweet. Cool. Yeah, this sky is looking a little spooky, isn't it? I'm a little nervous. but I better just keep trucking along, I think. That's my thought. The good news is I'm kind of here in the city still. So if at any point it started downpouring, I could probably just like go into a restaurant. So I haven't eaten lunch yet. So I could probably just go into a restaurant and kind of hide out for a bit. But the only issue with that is it looks like it might be raining. And once it starts raining, the chance of rain continues until dark. So I really should have planned better. I know it's very possible it rains here in Florida in the evening, so I should have planned better and gotten out earlier, but I guess we'll see what happens. I'm just about 15 miles away from where I'm going. So if I hurry, I can get there in like an hour and a half. So my goal is to try and get there before it starts coming down. Hey, how long? I'm gonna wait. Light gonna change. This is insane. Holy cow, I might have to kind of like sneak through. Because I don't foresee this changing at any time. Yeah, I just went through. It was red, but people were nice and let me go. That light was not, the walk sign was not up here. Yeah. Wait. Dude, that was funny. Taking crosswalks now, that's a first. Oh man, well I'm on this really nice bike path here, kind of at the side of like, they have a road just for buses here. And then the highway there, road just for buses here, and then this nice bike path. So I'm asking for another run at the cops. I would probably feel worse if I didn't see everybody else doing it. But yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. But man, I was trying to be patient, but it was not changing. And seeing these storm clouds got me nervous. Just go. But yeah, I probably should have waited. But the people that had a green light waved at me, and so I went. It was nice of them to let me go through instead of just running me over. Wait.
Wait. J-biking. Yeah. J-biking. Alright, that's a new word for the vernacular. That's funny. J-biking. Yeah, I'm a J-biker. Often it's faster to be on the road, but right now there's so much traffic. I'm so glad that you have this bike path, because otherwise I would just be stuck at stoplight. Let's see if this works this time. I'll step away from it though so you guys don't hear. Wait. Oh man, too much. Whoa, lizards everywhere. Lizard. All sorts of lizards. The land of the lizards. Lizard land. So many. Whoa. That was a big bump I didn't see coming. Holy cow. Glad I didn't crash. Dead lizard.
Oh, you have crossbars like railroad tracks. Oh yeah, the buses. It's true. They do have the bars like the railroad tracks. Kind of insane. Is that you get rained on and you get electricity, or what do you call that? Lightning coming down on you. That's the bad news. The good news about storms, when there's storms close by, is it blocks out the sun with all those clouds, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice out there. It's like comfortable temperature.
Wait.
Sorry. Hey, cuídate.
Wait.
Okay, guys, the forecast has changed. It's looking like it's not gonna rain. I think. second, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. The bushes were calling to me. Alright guys, and we are actually gonna chug some water and then I'm back. And then let's see. First do some of this. Gotta maintain some level of hygiene out here in the wilderness. Actually not really well. Probably the first time Miami's ever been called the wilderness. Okay, it is starting to sprinkle. I should go.
I am in South Miami right now. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, fresh. How are you doing, Scott? How's everything going with you? Oh man, why is it Dang, the forecast said like 20% chance of rain. It's raining. Hey. Where'd you hear that name, Scott? That's actually what my family calls me. Did you know that? Nice. Let me go across the crosswalk.
Still sprinkling, guys. I'm like racing the storm cloud overhead. It's getting slightly worse, but a lot worse. So we have to keep trying to outpace it. Seems like at a certain point, if I get far enough south, I'll completely avoid it. But it's kind of coming from this side over. All right. Got that. So it's kind of coming from this side over, but I can see the end of it too. So if I can get far enough, fast enough, I think I can kind of escape the worst of it.
Wait.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to rain harder.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Scott, I just saw your comment. Oh, your mom. Sorry. I don't know why it took me so long to read that. I was kind of just thinking about this storm and looking around and not paying attention. So I didn't look back. I get what you're saying, though. You heard that from my mom. Okay. Gotcha. That's fair. Nice, yeah. It's like my nickname in the family. I'm sorry, I don't have anything to drink.
Wait.
I don't. I have a little bit of water.
Wait.
Is Drew the oldest? Drew is not the oldest, actually. He's 2 years older than me. He's 23. I'm 21. And I have a sister that's almost 25. So she is the oldest. She is 25, almost 25. She's 24 right now. She lives in South Carolina. And she has 2 little kiddos. She has a 3-year-old and a 6-month-old. A little girl and a little boy. So, and then her husband's he's a policeman. Or a sheriff's deputy, I guess I should say. So yeah, they live in South Carolina, which actually for me isn't all that far, thankfully. Just like 2 hours away from where I live. So it's pretty fun. Having them close. I think I saw her with the baby. Yeah, that's my older sister. Abby. Her name's Abby. She's really smart. My older sister, how old was she? She was like 22 or something crazy. Graduated with a master's degree. I think so, because what, she's 23 now? Maybe she wasn't even 22 yet. Maybe she's like 21. It's been a couple of years since she graduated, I swear. I don't know. Can't remember. But she has a master's degree in marriage and family therapy. She's really good and really smart with anything that has to do with psychology or just, I don't know, just very inquisitive, very curious, very open-minded. So I've been telling her, she likes to get deep into things too, so I've been telling her that we need to start a podcast or something. That would be cool. Hey, how's it going?
Thank you. I appreciate it. That lady just rolled down her window. Was like, "Yo, love what you're doing. Keep it up." That's nice. You're all bright kids. Oh, thanks. Yeah. No, all of my siblings are very, very smart. Very smart people. It's pretty cool. And my parents too. Very smart. Very just good, simple, down-to-earth people, but also very, very bright. Parents. So Tennessee lost a big name, Dolly Parton. Sad news. I know. I saw that. That is really sad. In Tennessee, yeah, Tennessee. Dolly Parton. After Jesus, she's like, everybody in Tennessee loves Jesus, but after Jesus, it's Dolly Parton. Like, people just adore Dolly Parton, and she's done a lot of good in Tennessee. Really helped. With just so many things. Yeah, she does her imagination library, gives free kids to books. Oh, what? Oh my goodness, my brain is fried, guys. Gives free books to kids. That's what I wanted to say. And she's just somebody that very looked up to, very revered and loved in Tennessee. So yeah, that is really sad news. From what I understand, she had she had cancer, right? That is very, very sad. She really did promote the state. I mean, the whole Smoky Mountains area, which has now become the most visited national park in the US. She's from right there, and that's her hometown, and it was a really poor area when she was growing up. You know, you listen to her songs and she talks about her coat of many colors, right, that her mom made for her, that were stitched up of little scraps, and that she just loved. And you know, she talks about getting made fun of for it, but she grew up in like a one-room cabin, you know, on, you know, farming and just living a very simple lifestyle. Very, very simple. And it's kind of one of those rags to riches stories, but also somebody that never lost sight of, you know, it's interesting because she was all about looks and glamour and, you know, like all the plastic surgery she had, but I don't know, at the same time, like, for some reason people never looked down on her for that. At least in Tennessee, it was just kind of her, and she was never proud about it. She was just kind of like humble about it, and you know, would make jokes about it. It had a good sense of humor. And really good sense of humor. Just And you could tell she just cared about people, and she cared about the country. She cared about Tennessee a lot. And so for the last 5 years, I've been building a house as an Airbnb, doing all the work with my family. We've been doing all the work ourselves. And for a few of those years, I was kind of heading up the project, doing everything. But it's a really nice big cabin. It's like 3,500 square foot cabin, cabin style home that we've been building for the last few years, almost 5 years, in the Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, Sevierville area, that area, which is where Smoky Mountains National Park is, it's where Dollywood is, it's where the biggest Buc-ee's in the world is. You know, it's just got a lot of tourist attractions, and so we've been building an Airbnb there. It's still not quite done and ready for rent, but it should be here very soon. And anyhow, what was I gonna say? Just that, oh yeah, so the road we're building on, the property we bought, it's on Dolly's Drive. And the reason it's called Dolly's Drive, it's just this like little one lane skinny little mountain road that goes up high up into this mountain. We're kind of at the base of the mountain. And about 4 or 5 houses down from us is a little chapel, tiny, it's a little private chapel that actually is Dolly Parton's childhood home, where she grew up. And she still owns it. And she's turned it into a little chapel, and just with beautiful grounds. It's really nice. There, her parents are buried. Both of her parents are buried, and it's assumed and presumed and supposedly she's going to be buried there as well, at the family cemetery. It's like a private cemetery, so it's kind of a cool little connection to Dolly Parton. I've never met her. I wish I could have met her. But yeah, Tennessee. Pigeon Forge, I think, yeah, so before cancer. Looks, but she was down to earth. Yeah, it's so true. She really was. She was really down to earth. A good mix of glamour and and humbleness. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, it should be a good investment. We're excited to have it done and rented out, but yeah. Have I ever been to Dollywood? I have. I think twice I've been. I've been twice. Have you been to Dollywood, Scott? Or have you heard of it?
Southwest 344th Street parking lot. $2.45.
Dollywood's really neat if you ever get the chance to go, Scott. Seen it on TV. Okay. Only on TV. Gotcha. Yeah, well, that's cool that you've heard of it. It's really neat. I've only been a couple times. My family, they had season tickets while I was living in Chile, or season passes, I guess I should say. And so they've been a lot. I think I've been twice. Gotten invited a time or two. Once I went with my family, somebody invited me and my family to go. They had like friend classes or something. So I've been a couple times. It's really, really beautiful. It's beautiful. It's got good food and just good entertainment and just, I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever heard of or been to Silver Dollar City in Branson. It's kind of that feel. But it's really, really neat place. If you ever get the chance to go. That whole area is beautiful. Like the Smoky Mountains National Park's right there. It's the most visited national park in the U.S. Well, every time I've been, without fail, I've seen bears. Seen a moose before. You see all deer and so much wildlife, but also just beautiful mountains, views. There's great hiking. So definitely a cool trip to make. Especially for people that live close. It's where I live. It's like the place people go. They go there or they go to Myrtle Beach on vacation. So.
Wait.
The music venues must be awesome. Yeah, they have great music. And if I'm into roller coasters too. I don't know if you're into roller coasters, but they have good roller coasters as well. Really good ones at Dollywood. But yeah, the music is really awesome too. Really great music. Good old Tennessee music. Okay, fair enough. Kind of overgrown right here, unfortunately. Yeah, there are some pretty terrifying rides. The first time we went with my little brother. He was like, he loves roller coasters now, but he was like maybe 12 then. So he's just this little guy still. And we convinced him to go on this ride. We told him it wouldn't be that bad, even though we knew it was a little bit bad. I don't even think we'd been on it yet, because this was all of our first time being there. But it didn't look too bad, and so we convinced him to get on it. And oh, he hated us for it. I just remember finishing the ride, and it was kind of scary, like pretty freaky. Awesome fun, but kind of terrifying. It would go straight up and then turn it around and go straight down. And I just remember finishing the ride and looking over, and he was just crying. And then he was kind of mad at us too. But then I don't know what happened. He went back a time or two more, and I ended up talking to him on the phone one day. I talked with my family and find out that Drake's all into roller coasters now. So now he's like a roller coaster fiend. He loves them, but it has not always been that way, that's for sure. Poor Drake. Glad he enjoys them now. Yeah. Yeah. What do they call that? Exposure therapy? Where you get exposed to your fears until you work through them. It's, you know, systematically get exposed a little bit more, a little bit more. Yeah, right. Exposure therapy, it does work. Yeah. I think it can work. You just gotta be brave, I guess. If you're brave, it can work. I think a lot of people don't agree to doing exposure therapy then. 'Cause it's kind of awful. Yeah, no problem. I had pretty bad photophobia, I think. Oh, cool, Scott. That's cool that you're working through that. New here. It's awesome what you're doing. Keep up the hard work. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're not the one that just waved at me from your car, are you? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, we're gonna keep hitting it until we get to Key West. We were almost there. Close. We're just 2 days away. No, my home follows your account. That's what I was talking about all you've accomplished. Oh, nice. Who's your mom? Maybe your mom's been on here a bunch. I wanna, if you don't mind saying who it is, because people that are on here a lot, I usually end up asking them their name, and I know a lot of people by name that get on here and stuff. You'll have to tell me who your mom is. That's so cool. Well, wow. I'm amazed and flattered and a little humbled by that. I don't know if it's well deserved, but that is very kind and cool.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
So Scott, I don't even know. Help me with my ignorance here. Agoraphobia.
Wait.
That's fear. Is that fear of traveling?
Since New York.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'm going to Key West, so I'm just a couple days away. Yeah, I'm getting close. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Fear of having panic attacks away from home, also in open spaces. Gotcha. Wow.
Wait.
Wow, that is hard, Scott. I can't even imagine, man.
Wait.
I just saw you. Were you in the Jeep? The person that said I just saw you? Ha ha ha. Or were you in the Jeep? Was that you, or are you somebody else? Well, Scott, I'm glad to hear that things are going a lot better now. That's good to hear. Let's see. Her name is Raynell. Oh, okay, yeah, I know who your mom is. She is on here a lot. She's on here all the time. I totally know who your mom is. That's cool. In Ohio, right? Do you live in Ohio too? Well, yeah, your mom is a sweetheart. She is a sweetheart, so. I think you got a good mom. Wow. Okay, from Ohio still. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Oh, you're still there. Okay, I get what you're saying. Very cool. Well, awesome. Thanks for being on here. And Scott, do you mind me asking what helped you get over that? Like, and I know maybe it's not perfect still, but like, what allowed you to overcome that? Was it therapy and stuff like that, treatment, or was it something you had to work on your own too, and work through? That's hard stuff. That's hard stuff. Sorry, cut off. Oh, okay. I understood you. You're good. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Very cool. Okay. Well, if you guys have got any questions for me or want to talk about anything, I'm here for the next couple hours, just pedaling away. Doing self-exposure with some help of mine. Tranquilizers if needed. Oh, okay. Wow, but you did a lot of the work yourself then, huh? That's also difficult. That's also a really hard thing. I think a lot of people try to fix stuff on their own and end up not being able to, and that's when they go to seek help. But I think there's other people that immediately go seek help too from other people, and sometimes they forget how powerful they are as well to work through things and change and find healing, heal themselves. But I think a good balance is often the way to go. Bike trail's been nice, guys. This biking path has been awesome. Awesome. To a town 17 miles away. After graduating farther over several days, I did the whole trip. It's my favorite biking trip. Cool, Scott. Thanks for sharing that. what a simple but cool, amazing, beautiful story of overcoming. Like something that was hard for you and worried you is now, and it's something that means a lot to you and is very special to you. That's really cool. I think it's a pretty good metaphor for life, you know, just the challenge of life and the fear and the difficulties that come with it, and then often after getting past those challenges, we look back and we can really appreciate and love what we've accomplished, what we've done. It becomes something really special to us. So that's cool. Fair enough. Very cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you know, I think, let's see, do you plan to do this kind of journey again down the road? We'll see. We'll see if I do. I've thought about it. I've thought about doing it from like next summer, going from Washington State to Washington, D.C. There's a cool trail you can do that goes from Washington State to Washington, D.C. So I've thought about doing that. I don't know. I would be open to the idea of doing it, for sure. I'd have to be a little better prepared, and I would probably change some other things, but I really want to keep making videos. I'm going to be keeping making YouTube videos, is my plan of going out and talking to people. Of, I don't know, just kind of exploring the country and trying to showcase America, you know, and explore some of the issues we have too, and different people's stories. That's a big part of this, is to try and hear other people's stories, because I feel like people's stories really matter. And if we look at life and politics and religion and all the most important things that we kind of avoid talking about sometimes, if we look at all those things instead of just through facts and figures, but through the lens of people's stories, I think it changes us, and at the very least fills us with empathy, and at the best gives us better perspectives on how things really should be. So I want to keep doing lots of videos, more videos, but I don't know if I'll do another biking trip. I may. I'm thinking about, I've been writing a book. It's actually my third book. I've written a couple books already, but I'm writing a book right now. The other two I've written aren't published. This third book, though, I'm thinking about trying to get published once I finish it. And doing the bike trip again to try and promote my book and do the same kind of thing, be a little bit better prepared,
and try doing it again. So we'll see. We'll see if it happens again, but that's kind of been my thought process.
Wait.
Let's see. I've not traveled to DC, but I work with a lot of folks that have traveled there, and they loved it. They definitely didn't bike. That's fair. That's fair. I've been there a couple times. Only one of the times that I biked through it, and I think I preferred the times I drove through it. I think I was able to see more. The time I biked through, I was just focused on trying to bike through it.
Wait.
But yeah, hi sis. Hi mom. Hey, we got mom and daughter on here.
Wait.
That's cool. It would be quite the book tour, wouldn't it? Hope I went the right way. Guess we'll find out soon. So I guess your name's actually Sis? Not, whoops, not your mom, Parker. You're good, Scott. That is a little confusing. No, we got mom and daughter on here. Raynell and Sis? Is that what you go by? Oh, your name's Samantha, okay. My parents and brothers always call me Sis. I was either in trouble or something was wrong. If they use my first name, never mind if they use my first and middle. Oh man. Fair enough. Oh yeah. When my mom used my first and middle, I knew something was wrong, so I can only imagine if they don't even call you by your first name usually. If you're here in first and middle, woof. Yeah. Well, it sounds like you're grown and out of the house, is what it sounds like from context. But that's cool that you still live in Ohio. That's fun. I feel like a lot of people anymore don't stay close. Some do, but a lot of people get a little bit older and leave the house and move far away, which is kind of what's been happening in my family, which is kind of sad, you know, but I guess it is what it is. So it's cool that you still live in Ohio. And I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you still live at the house. I'm just
assuming not. But yeah. Oh yes, I was the oldest. I lived with a very, very chunky orange cat named Big Mac. Not too far from family. Oh, cool. Awesome. That's cool though. That's cool to live close to family. I'm going out to school in about a week in Utah, which unfortunately is like 35 hours driving from my parents. And I don't know how far in a plane. I've never flown out there, but really far. So I'd like to one day move back to Tennessee. There's a song that says, I think I'll die in Tennessee. Okay, I just butchered the tune on that. I'd like to die in Tennessee though, for sure. Not that I'm thinking about dying anytime soon, but Tennessee is definitely home. But I am trying to be positive about moving out to Utah. I think there will be very positive, exciting, fun things too. So that is my hope. And I think you get out of things what you think you're going to get out of them too. So I think if I go there doom and gloom, looking for the bad and everything, I'll probably find it. But if I go looking for the good, then I'll find a lot of stuff to love out west, even if it's a different culture, a different, I mean, you know, it's the same country, so I'm not really worried. And heck, I've even lived in other countries and been fine, so, you know, I think I'll be fine anywhere. But Utah has a very distinct culture, a very unique culture, I guess I should say. So I'm hoping for the best. Looking forward to it. I am looking forward to a lot of things about school and what I'm going to be studying and where I'm going to be living, and all that should be cool. Hey. Whoa. There's two black cats. Do they cancel each other out, or is that really bad luck? Yeah, it is a new adventure, for sure. And my brother lives out there too, so it should be fun. It'll be really fun being with him. I haven't lived near him for 3-4 years. that we've been separated, going, you know, living in different places, different countries at times. Just so I'm super excited to be close to him again, because we were super, super close growing up, and we still really are, but we just don't see each other much. So I'm on an orange moped to your right. I don't see you. Orange moped. Oh, I think I see you now. That was to my left, actually. It's just the camera. It's reverse. Reconnecting. Okay, it's a reverse. For some reason, it reverses everything. So I think you were on my left, but I just saw you. That's awesome. Hey, you'll have to just subscribe and follow the journey, man. I started in New York, and I'm going to Key West. So I'm almost there, but let's see, you might have a following already when you arrive at BYU. A lot of students, if a lot of students have seen this project. That is true. Yeah, that's true. So I guess we'll see. And I don't know. I don't think a lot of students will have seen this project yet so far. But my plan is to get a bunch of business cards, and I'm going to be meeting new people every day out there. And so my plan is to every person I meet, give them a card so they can subscribe. I mean, there's 40,000 students out there, so I should be able to get a decent following just out of the BYU students. You know, so, hey, how's it going? But yo, just saw you pass by me. Good luck. Hey, thank you so much. Awesome. I was just telling somebody else just saw me too. I started in New York. Everybody usually wants to know where I started. So I started in New York, and I'm going to Key West, Florida. Thanks for getting on, saying hi. How much further today? Honestly, I think just a few miles, but maybe. I need to call my dad and see what he looked at, because I don't know. It's looking like it's gonna be kind of sketchy trying to camp somewhere. So I have money. I'm thinking about trying to just get a hotel, because the last night I'll really have to, because tomorrow my family's gonna be down here, and I think they're gonna have somewhere that I can just crash at. So I think maybe tonight I might get a hotel, because I don't know if it's gonna rain. And between here and Key West, it's just the Everglades National Park, which you cannot camp in. And then I don't know, it was looking like there wasn't gonna be the greatest places to camp, so I don't know. I don't know if camping's gonna be the best idea. So the last city I can find a hotel in, my dad said there was some cheap hotels he saw online in Florida City. So I might be staying in Florida City, which is just about 3 more miles south. So I'm almost there. Honestly, maybe I'll just... Okay, in case I don't see the end of your live today, stay safe. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will. I'll make sure I stay safe. You biked all the way from New York, homestead in just 36 days. That's genuinely impressive. Thank you. Yes, I biked all the way from New York to Homestead, 36 days. And let's see, I have been hitting it though. I've been going every day. I've taken 3 rest days is all. Only 3 out of those 36 days did I not bike any. Otherwise, I've been trying to hit like 50 miles a day. Yo, Marco J, do it, bro. Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
Wait.
But yeah, so 36 days. It'll take 38 days in total because I finish on Friday. So tomorrow and the next day, that'll be 38 days in total. Which is pretty wild. Am I in Homestead already? I guess I am, aren't I? Cool. That's basically my destination for today. Actually, I think I'm trying to get to Florida City, but cool.
Southwest 300 North side of the cross. Southwest 312.
bro. Let's see, guys. I need to figure out exactly where I'm going. I'm maybe gonna try calling my dad to see if it was in Florida City that he saw the hotels that looked cheaper, or if it was in Homestead. I don't know if he's definitely at work. We're gonna see if he's in a session or not. Therapy session.
You do?
Oh, hey. Hello, Kirk Black.
I'm a funny looking Kurt Black, huh?
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Still right?
Oh, hey. Yeah. But I'm almost there. I'm almost to Florida City.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm still biking.
Wait, so you've already gone through, what do you call it? Like
Homestead?
Homestead?
I'm going through Homestead right now.
Okay. Because you might have more options in Homestead for hotels.
Okay.
You probably should look.
Okay. Are you guys busy? If so, I could probably. What is it that you usually use? Priceline?
We're trying to get out of here. We're not out of here yet.
Gotcha.
I mean, we can do something if we need once we're in the car, but we really need to focus and get out of here.
Okay. Well, I can probably figure out how to use Priceline. It's just the website Priceline, right? That you guys usually use? That's what you usually use?
What's that?
You guys usually just use Priceline? Okay.
It's usually the best for one night.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. You can use something else, I guess, but I think I did, but I can't remember what it was. Erica was in Key Largo, so I was looking them all.
Yeah, the good thing about hotels is they come with breakfast too.
True. Yeah. No, and I was finding, just put in price from lowest to highest, put in more for the study.
Okay.
There might be Homestead stuff that comes up too, but 'cause I swear I saw stuff for there was some stuff for under 80 even, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're almost.
Okay.
Yeah. Trucking along, huh?
Yeah. I haven't stopped basically since I started this morning. I haven't stopped to get any lunch or really take any breaks because I was worried. I was worried about the rain, so I just kept going.
Yeah, well, you're right in Homestead right now, huh?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you may want to stop and look.
Okay.
Let's do that. We can help once we get in the car.
All right. No problem. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Okay. We'll see you tomorrow, man.
See you tomorrow.
It's getting real.
Yeah. Right?
Almost over. You
Almost. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right. We'll call you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Love you.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
E-bikes seem to rule this area. Yeah. I think they seem to rule the world anymore. I've seen so many e-bikes on this trip. Like, I didn't even really think e-bikes were that big of a thing, but I have seen predominantly e-bikes on this trip.
should've knew better. You lied, I should've knew better. But still I'm saying what's wrong with you. I remember being in the hole with you. Everything was always on the stall with you. Girl, I even bust a couple jaws with you. I still think about you. Girl, I still think about you. Said you always gonna be there for me. Now you gonna disappear. I still think about you. Girl, I still think about you. I'm saying what's wrong with you. Still think about you.
Oof. Yeah, that music was kind of crazy, guys. I'm looking here at hotels. Trying to find a hotel that I can stay in the area. Looks like there's plenty of them. I just don't know. There's plenty of cheap ones. I could go with any of these. I just don't know what's good. Like, I've not stayed in enough hotels to know like which ones are better than others. Don't stay at Motel 6. Oh, it's Motel 666. Dang, is that its nickname? Dude, I stayed at a Motel 6 in
in Philadelphia. That was like, I've stayed in a decent amount of Motel 6s in my life. That's actually one place I have probably stayed, I don't know, maybe three or four times, Motel 6. But the one I stayed at in Philadelphia, that was the sketchiest Motel 6 I've ever been in. It was bad. I walked into the room and it smelled like cats and like somebody had been recently smoking in there. It was pretty rough. So alright guys, I think I found a hotel. It's like $50 and it comes with a free breakfast, so I think I'm gonna do this.
found a place. It was like $53 with tax and fees and everything, so not bad. Weather does look questionable, so I'm glad I found somewhere. It's literally like half a mile away from here, so that's the good news. Protected from the weather, and I guess I'll figure out what I'm doing after that. I'm gonna go out, find somewhere to get food, just eat some stuff I have in my bin. Everything's in Spanish here. Lots in Spanish. Yeah, I should go get a Latino haircut. Well, guys, it's been a good little day. I've enjoyed this day. Just lots of biking. Hopefully, if I go out right now, I can do a couple interviews and talk to some people. And then get back and get in bed early so I can get up darn early tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to have a monster day. I'm really going to have a monster day, so gotta lock in, guys, and get to bed early, wake up early, so I can have a really awesome day tomorrow. This guy's really blasting his music. Tomorrow's not Key West, actually, yet. Tomorrow's not quite Key West. That will be Friday. Tomorrow, I'll probably just make it halfway through the Keys. Make it to Key Largo and then start working my way down. I can't remember what the city I'm going to be staying in tomorrow is called. But yeah, should be a good day. And then the next day is the last day. The next day after the Friday is the last day. That is the day of finishing. And then I'll be just rushing home and then rushing off to college, and it'll be a whole big crazy adventure from there. And hopefully I'll get the rest of the episodes of this trip out. But yeah. Kind of insane. But I guess I'm here.
close. Really close to the hotel, so I guess I might just go ahead and turn off the live and then go the rest of the way there and get everything figured out for tonight and maybe go find some people to interview. So, sounds good. Thank you so much, Samantha. I appreciate it. Thank you right now. Thanks for being on here, Scott. I know you're on here too. I don't know who else is on here. But later, alligator. See you in a while, crocodile. Thank you guys so much for being on here. I appreciate everything, all the support, all the words of encouragement, all the good conversation. Some of those fun conversation too. So it was just fun hanging out with you guys. So thank you all so much, and we will be talking again here soon, tomorrow. If you see a live at like 6 a.m., that's because I was successful in getting up early and getting out early. And it's gonna be a good day tomorrow. So anyhow, been good, bro. Yeah, it has been good. It's been good. Thank you guys so much for being on here. Hey. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, you guys. Have a good night.